Hello everyone, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back today with some rating games for you that hopefully do go well. I have not calibrated yet. I will predominantly play the T100 LT, as that was also kind of requested, and I thought, that's a great idea. I like playing that tank. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Maybe also some RHM games. I've not warmed up yet. Do I warm up in a random game? Or do we just dive straight into it? I've also not played for the last few days. Warm up? No. Let's just go. Yeah, Orange Baby on Discord still asks for RHM with a speed boost. I don't know yet if I'm going to get to it. I'm also not a great fan of the speed boost. Maybe if Orange Baby is here, I will and then reply to it and maybe go for it. But let's start with the T100. I think that will be great for getting some points, especially since it is a light tank that can spot very well, that can get some assisted damage, that has a lot of shots as well, so you get a lot of stuff done, like kills, for example, that are quite important for for rating points, because, the main point of ratings is to get basically XP, and not damage or wins, although wins will definitely help, but XP is the main characteristic that matters. If I get top XP of my team, then I get the most points. So I want to play some faster tanks. Although for you it might not be about playing something light necessarily. Don't copy that without putting any thought into it. Play whatever you are best with in ratings, and also play something that you feel confident in playing against some better players than usual. And that might often be something that has more armor, like some Kranwagen, for example, or an IS-7 potentially as well. I think the Kranwagen would be better because of its clip. Maybe the Rhinoceronte, maybe some lower tier tank as well. It definitely makes stuff easier. Also, since there are a lot of OP tanks in lower tiers, like the T-77, that could be great. Some Object 25TU, or there's so many tanks. Hi Tail, hi Fanye Pereira. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Portuguese is not my my biggest skill ever. I have actually no clue about Portuguese. Hi Laney, and hi Good Riddance. Hi Dennis Greek, Mike Firo, and also Thunderduck. Shall we start? We shall start. Let's press battle. Albenstadt. Okay, not a fan of this. I'm currently really not a fan of the map rotation with all the old maps as well. Gotta live with it. And I think as people love the old maps, we're probably not getting rid of them anytime soon either. Maybe. But personally, I just totally dislike the old maps, and many of those in rotation as well. Also applies into why I'm currently actually not that motivated. Okay, bounce. So I got a lot of spots in, which is great. Let's change position immediately, try to win the outer flank because the heavies are moving to the inside. That's very good to know. Okay, I do notice that I'm having some sticky fingers still. Oh, I might also just shoot him. Sure. Oh my gosh, RNG. What? Epic start to the stream. Oh, and I'm getting hit by the Hori. Amazing. And they all coming over. I think this is not good for us. Ah, he's in the back there. I know the Hori is over there. You stay spotted. I should maybe just escape because of the BZs coming. And maybe I can shoot into B from over here. No, my teammates are all going in there. Yeah, this might hurt. This might really hurt. Come on, please, 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 no. Still alive. Nice. Good. We won the game already. That's a bit too fast. I was not getting to farm at all. I got a lot of spots though, so this might still be good in terms of XP, and let's not forget that this is what it's all about. Nice fire. And that helps with the damage, for sure. Kill, please. Ah, 7-0. I'm first just saying Lost Temple and Malinovka are good maps. Let me express the doubts here. Better than Mines and Dead Rail. Lost Temple is as bad as Port Bay, I would say. Maybe. Yeah. And Dead Rail, of course, I really hate that one. Lost Temple isn't that bad. It's the best one of those old maps. But then Malinovka I really despise that one. Because it's just made to camp, and if you don't want to camp, you have to fight for the high ground. If your team is not coming, you are having some problems. And you cannot go down to the medium side. You can only apply for the high ground or camp, basically. And also, you don't really have the option of spotting a lot on the high ground. If you're not playing a light tank, then you can basically not spot at all. You just go up, and it is a bit of a gamble. You can still escape, but your teammates mostly just get stuck there. Mike, Jan is saying, why is it so difficult to put 2 to 3 maps into the game, or new maps? Probably Wargaming is working more on Reforged than current Blitz. Mike is adding, and that is absolutely the point there. Currently, all the developers are working on Reforged. There are very few resources to actually get new stuff into Blitz. And they want to put out the new game finally. They're struggling with that. Okay, that's actually not that amazing. Maybe I will just shoot him once. Okay, ping. And I'm going to run away. At least I keep him spotted. And I did get some spots early on. Nice. Very helpful. Also he will be spotted. A lot of tanks down there. Let's go in here and try to catch this STB. Good track shot. Oh. He's not AFK. Kind of thought so, as he was just camping in spawn. We gotta go in, definitely. Ah. Also, hero remains spotted. Lost 1 repair kit as well. Good. I can shoot him again. No, let's not try it. Nice. Okay, they have him. No, no. Can I support in any way without risking to die? This game is not looking good to us. Sad. Really doesn't look good. I gotta get away. Maybe I can just... Oppa. Shoot him down to one shot for my mate. Oh no, I failed my G. Nice, Chief is gone. I will try to pick up the FV. Okay. Let's just HE or just shoot him so he remains spotted. I can get in some crossfire from the side here. I can be held down. Oh, overpeaked a little bit. Nice. Not so nice. But crucial to get the FE405 out. I7 failed his shot. Let's hide from E5. Good. I cannot peek as he has some good position, but I can go to the left and move up behind the rock. And I can actually get behind him. Twitch is yellow. Track maybe? Nice. Another track. Okay, now I get him. Oh, that was pretty intense. I love this battle. Mastery, probably. Lots of spots. Good damage, a lot of kills as well, assisted damage. Was all about the focus fire in the end, supporting the mates. Let me actually just save this one. Do I have the others still? Yeah, no update yet. Good. By the way, as I'm playing rating Tryhard, I could actually just go for cooldown boosters. Not like I'm about to run out of them. How are y'all doing? Are you playing ratings at the moment? Even, or do you not care about them at all? Alright, I am going a medium side, just... yeah. Inner bridge as I usually prefer, because that is easier to run away from. No spots. Can't wait for new rating systems in Reforged, me neither, but that's unfortunately still taking until next year at least. Okay, let's check out what's happening here. Any campers? No. Oh, sure. Don't you hit me, please. No. Nice. I'm super worried about the TVP. And maybe 183? Not sure. think I can have another one. I'll see and spawn. Why? But I'm kind of held on. It's pretty good. And he's a noob. Good. Already at 2.4k. Okay, BZ. Kill the mate. I got like... Maybe I have to take a shot. Nice. Oh no. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. Shoot Effie. Although, let me just go in. T-57 is reloading. Or not? He is. 4 kills, amazing. And oh no! It was too early to celebrate the HE. Okay. Number 3 out of 10. Already looking good. 1 mediocre game with spots though. 1 great game. 1 good game. If I can stay at this level, I'm going to have a nice calibration. Aim high. I don't know what the last calibration. It has been like 4.6k, the highest so far. Not the last one, the one before last one. Also on stream. That's actually spot medium side, although I usually don't do so. But here I have a medium set up against me. Nice. I will have to rotate. My teammates are circling around, which is actually not great to do. Heavy finally coming. But against a medium lineup, you don't want to circle because they're easily turning around and then you're dead. Maybe I can shoot them over there. Look at that T-62, completely throwing away his HP. But yeah, I got the spots, now I can just focus on farming safely. Let's stay hidden. I'm held on against him, so I might have a good chance. Nice. Crap. Where are they coming from? Oh no, man! Oh, and SB as well? I can't believe it. Oh. Yeah, I'm so dead. These stupid heavies still camping. Like, okay, the Yo went in aggressively, but he should not be going there. IS-7 in such a passive position that everyone could ignore him. Heavy tank needs to be up front if it has armor, otherwise everyone else is dying. Ah, man. If I penetrated the LT, like... I could have killed him if I penetrated him. I also failed an opportunity to get the batshit out. So I get my spots, got some damage. Like, seriously, what were you doing? Sitting in the bag all the time, T62 YOLOing in, Caro camping. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that I'm playing EU. I get these questions a lot. What server I'm playing on? Please don't be too confused by the server and don't think that you can do the same stuff on NA server, Apex server, whatever you're playing on. The gameplay is basically the same. There are slight differences maybe, but you should not pay too much attention to that. Especially in random games, I think there are more differences than in ratings. Because NA doesn't have the noob queue all the time. He's not picking again. No. Ricochet. Okay, enemies clearing the left side. We need to win the right side then. Otherwise we have a huge disadvantage and are losing map control. Let's not peek any further. If I can avoid it. I think the Vickers should have him. Or someone else. Yeah, TVP. Good. Shit. Nah, sadly I cannot get the bad shit. Definitely I want to focus the light tank. This attack is causing some trouble there. The clip is really dangerous. Nice. Close. No. Oh my. It's crazy that the attack survived for that long and did not have... I mean, it was farming like crazy. And... we basically did not do anything apart from killing Destiny IS-7. Bad shit, yeah. We had so many more tanks. I don't know how we still lost this. Shen asking, have you tried APAC? I've tried APAC a little bit. But the ping is just unbearable. It's not possible to play there for me. 200 plus ping, it's useless. I cannot judge the play style if all that I see is me doing some weird stuff because I drive out randomly. Hi Pete. Hi Andy. Hi Ray, Dave. Still have your pin of Guinness here. Nice. Southern Ireland is also something that I definitely would want to visit at some point. I might get back to that. Although I cannot say that Guinness would be my favorite. Okay, let's just go for a standard spot. Check out if anyone's peeking over there. Nice. Nice. E50 shot, I will peek again. Great. Very helpful. Nah? Oh my gosh, enemies are just yowering in on the other side. Oh, what a beautiful shot there. The C50, I'm too lucky. I think I should try to support in the rear. I'm not really having any spotter necessarily. Caro? Wait, Caro is gone? Oh, okay. I missed that point. Double E50Ms. Come on. Come on, E50. This Travis, I just go push him from behind. Good. Oh, no way, that's the camper still. No, I'm spotted. Nice. This is a big risk I'm going for, but I got to support. Shit. Ah, no, I should not have taken this one. No, okay, I can. Oh, I was not even spotted. Oh, and I'm dead. Crap. Ah. This is stressful. 2.8k damage. Not really a good one. I got some spots, I got some good start. Somehow, I get a downvote. Some teammates were way too aggressive on the right side, some others were just all camping and not really that effective. Was not well coordinated. Guinness gets better the more you have. Honestly, I don't drink a lot of alcohol anymore. Maybe like 1, 2 beer. I rarely ever more than that. Although I still like beer. Yeah, I placed another penetration. I was just not wanting to hesitate any longer. Maybe I should have just gone for premium AP, but you know what. At least I keep them spotted. Okay. I don't think I can fight here. Concerned about this. Let's see if my mates are going in. Would be cool. We can kill the E50, but I am not the one to go for it. Maybe I should. We're losing ground on the other side. We've been in the same situation earlier already. Good. E50's dead and he's running. Can still shoot him once. But the others seem to push further on by C. Oh my. Woo. I'm not dead. Not a track shot. Good, there we go. FV, shooting KPZ maybe? Or did he fail? Oh, now he shot. Perfect, actually. Good. Quick game in the end. Moan Krishna saying, "Hi Nino, I'm from Asia server. Ratings top 3, you play hard, good luck." Thank you. This time top 3, last time top 2. Oh, good job. How many battles did you play in the end? Must have been a lot then. Labasatuas. Why am I hurting myself in ratings? Well, sometimes it can also be fun. Not always, but sometimes I really enjoy it as well. You know what? Let's spot center. And then support on the right. Hoppa. Yep. I want to shoot the gorilla. Okay, this is so helpful. No. Internet! Stream is still fine, but the game crashed. Oh no, what a timing. What a timing for the internet to drop out there. Oh, right on the first spot. But the gorilla is down. This is perfect. This is the massive advantage to us. I cannot fight aggressively anymore, unfortunately. I would have preferred to not take more than 1-2 hits. But spotting the gorilla was definitely worth taking some damage in return. Let me adjust to my amount of hit points. And camp in the rear. Hopefully I don't get spotted. Probably I do. Nope. A little bit worried about blind shots coming in. Nope. It looks like we are fine on the right side. That's perfect. I mean, Caro is full life, the TVP is in the middle there. And the other medium was also on the flank over there. Good. Just that I would be happy to also deal some damage. Good. Okay. Maybe he's backing off, yeah. Bones. Let's go in. Also, they are distracted right now, so I can just push up from behind, hopefully. Take that. Reno's shooting someone else. Okay. Alright. Wi-Fi is nerfing you, yes. Oh. And the stream was absolutely fine, so it must be the Wi-Fi there. Must have been. Still, I got 6 spots and delivered some crucial spot on the gorilla, crucial assistant damage that cost the enemy tank entirely. And I don't know if I would have even done much more if I had more hit points. I would have maybe been able to play a bit more aggressively in the later stage. Yeah, then I would have been able to just YOLO and still get a couple more shots in. Hey, Darkman. No. Nice. Maybe another one? Nope. I was also getting blocked a little bit. Their RHM is already down. When my position is not good like this. We're flanking around them. If you check the mini-map out. And I can already oh, no. What's that? Oh, what's shooting me? Oh. Are you kidding me? You know, I will change my position. I need another angle because currently I'm rather exposed. See, I'm hull down again. I can surprise the opponents a little bit better. Fuck. No. This patch was way too lucky. Some of my shots were honestly not that great, but the timing for the ISA to come out as well. I should have played a bit safer. We're still winning this though. I could have just dropped down and come in from the corner again. Just moving all the way back and getting unspotted, then dropping in there. And surprising Batchet, hopefully. I thought, you know what, the Batchet is not going to peek like right when I'm going out. And maybe I could just kill him, because the accuracy of the T100 is pretty nice. Usually, I would not struggle. I feel like the last few games are really messing up my rating. This is not getting to be too high then. Still a win. Again, I delivered some spots and some help. But that was probably the worst game so far. Yeah, 1k damage. And I only have one left. I had one mastery, I had a couple of good games, a lot of mediocre ones. I'm not too happy with the calibration so far. Kofi still doesn't work. Darkman, I've checked that, but nothing seems to be wrong on my end. I don't know. I can maybe look at it on PC again. Oh, enemies only have one medium tank. I will move in straight away and just get quite aggressive to find the medium if he's running, or see if he gets any support like this. I did not even get spotted. And he is wasting another track. Come on, please kill. Nice. Amazing start. Oh, this is so perfect. He's also stuck. Maybe track? Nope. 1.5k damage for free. Oh, they're doing some mistake now. Is he turning? No. Let's aim carefully. And I will have to keep in mind that the enemies are about to win that flank, so we are going to get focused over here. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not going to allow him to shoot me. Did he shoot? Not yet. There we go. There's actually still some work to do. It's likely to be a win, but it's not safe yet. I mean, I can still die. That's the main point I'm worried about. Nice. And he cannot clip me. High roll, please. Nice. Good one. 4.3k, I would say. Not more than that. Yeah, 4,157. It's quite low for what I would have hoped for. A lot of bad games in there. But let's keep going. Hi, Major Dangle. Also, I'm currently checking Kofi real quick if there's anything, no notifications I saw about any errors. Should be working. I don't know why it's not. Oops. Okay, nice blind shot. Nice. Oh, I might be able to get in another shot. Nice. He's quite confident. I think that is overconfidence. He doesn't have any backup. TD is on the other side as well. Good. 2 kills already. And I think, you know what, I can probably just go in. Beautiful. Not so beautiful to bounce that one. Third kill. Perfect. Fourth kill. Oh. And maybe I can still get in. Yes. The kills are really helpful for getting the points in ratings. Okay. Try to get a camo for 2100. I believe I have that one already. Not sure. Rating camo. Yes, I do. Oh, is there any new one? No one wants to see STB1. I think I can also go for STB1. Let's actually go to so right now. No, too late. Yeah, okay. Was confused for what's going on there, whether the game crashed. Sometimes when loading it crashes. Bet no one ever got 5k calibration. My maximum has been 4.6k, but I honestly don't play all that many racing games, and they are better players than me as well, so at least closer to 5k, maybe, should be possible. Okay. I'm too early to peek. Still spotted. Not a fan of this. Honestly, the 30B is completely useless there. I have to run away. We're losing this flank. That's why I usually prefer playing faster tanks, because you can just rotate a lot more easily, especially. And here I'm, yeah, struggling. Look at this freaking 30B getting into IE and dying. He's dead. For absolutely nothing. He did 0 damage. Completely allowed the enemies to farm him down. That was not even getting outplayed by the enemies. He was basically just allowing them to do this because he just did not care about playing safely. And now we have the problem of having to push in over here without having any advantage. I could farm a little bit from this spot, but I'm going to have mediums on my back, so I cannot stay. Oh, low roll. Yak hitting me. Guys, can we go in? $50B would be my priority target. I'm so afraid of getting shot from the other side. At least I'm not a one-shot yet. Nice. And apparently I was still spotted. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Problem. We have to. Mouse shot. Nice. Very nice. Probably still camping because they were not really moving much. Enemies could have actually killed us so easily, the enemy mediums, if they just moved into our back and got a lot more aggressive. We would not have had any chance. We were really stuck in this spot, struggling to push forwards into the opponents. The Mouse and Yak were holding up us really well, and I mean, if they just focused on the corner, we pushed in there, we would have lost the tank. And as we did not push, the enemy mediums could have farmed us from behind. Even on the push forwards, the enemy mediums could have farmed us. But they were just sitting there, waiting for some farming damage, but they needed to do something more effective than that. Hey, Arthur? I'm not happy with the mobility of the STB1. Not really my kind of tank anymore. I will switch after this battle. Although obviously it's good. But mostly it's a game for... it's a tank for the... Okay... Okay, they are just all shooting at you. Yeah, this is ratings. Good. Okay, I actually planned that one. I am not all too safe here. This freaking E4 is still sitting there and spamming IG. Did not move in the last minute or so. Can I actually pen that? I don't think so, right? That I can pen. Nice. -2 rep kits. And I'm definitely not going to peek in the middle anymore because the A4 and the Badger are waiting for me. Can I just hold the city, maybe? If I go all the way back. Oh. Okay, I need to focus on driving. Ah, sure. I guess I'm stuck. I'm also not really above the enemies. I'm not having the best hull down position. They can maybe hit my cupola. The VK Knight is also quite accurate, so I will not peek unless the Minotauro does. I hope to maybe splash some HE to the engine damage, engine deck. Okay, Mino goes in. Let's not risk anything. Maybe I can cover the side of Mino. If the Badger is peeking there. E4 camper still alive, of course. No, it's not going for the city. Okay. Hello there. Time for revenge. What the hell? Okay. Reno probably doesn't have a clip, right? Or is he going to be focusing on me? Nice. Actually failed to hit the Mino. Good. Not still a nice end to this battle. I really was not all too confident anymore after losing that many hit points. Patience wins. And I'm also making some good progress right now. Let's check out IHM. Darkman, I'm just looking at what you sent me and just keeps loading. Seems to be on the Kofi side, and I cannot really do much about that there. So if you want to donate, then please use YouTube for now. I hope that Kofi just fixes itself basically soon. Okay, I'll just go to the balcony. I'm not going to face the mediums. I want to be flanking around with a light tank. Oh. unexpected. It's very rare that people are moving up there. But if he's camping, then we can also not really fight him. Unless my heavies are getting in aggressively. Oh, turn. Maybe I can support here. Oh, BZ got armor wrecked. Kranwagen, can you stop losing your hit points? Maybe get back? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Two heavies down after just a minute. I thought we had some more skilled players in ratings. Apparently that's very much not the case. Okay, close. We can kill the Mino, the M6. I just gotta move away from 183 and there's more to come. At least he's down. How about going for the other side? Minotaur in the corner. What the hell? Come on, guys. Sure. Nice. Nice. It's also very helpful. Also that he got blocked. But I need to escape. Fight for distance. And Batshit is moving in. Why would he move in? Why? Why? We could still win this. We could have. Yeah, no chance now anymore. Not going to bounce him. Also 183 is coming, of course. I do realize that actually playing more tryhardy, wanting to win so desperately, makes me a lot more stressed and annoyed by people like this. You get full life armor right. Kranwagen, like driving out entirely. What the hell, man? We won one flank. We were 3v3 and he's just YOLOing into everyone. Just needed to play for distance, and we could have farmed them as they moved into our 183. We would have definitely lost the 183, but then we would have still been 2v3, with the enemy 183 being 2-shot as well. Sheridan, a pretty easy target. And as soon as we got those two, we would have had a nice chance of winning against the Rhino. But absolutely mandatory to get that Sheridan out, because he was constantly spotting us and he didn't have high DPM or so. Very vulnerable target. Also not a good player, judging by how he moved out there. Okay, teammates following up, going to the corner. I don't spot anything, so let's try one blind shot, see if I get spotted. Otherwise, I will move out immediately. Let's go further. I can spot a medium on a mini-map. Let's take some safer approach. Yep. Good that I went for it. I have to do. So the question is if we can fight him. How am I actually still spotted? I mean, I could see that. I just hope that maybe I would get unspotted after a bit. Alright, we're moving out. Did not make any sense for me to still be spotted. Okay, I must not take any more hits. And we should go in. Checking the mini-map, we're losing the other flank. Please kill him. Go kill. Doesn't matter if you take a shot, we need to get rid of him. Yeah, okay, he wants to lose. He really wants to lose. Nice, 263 is down. That was taking far too long. But okay. Good. Nice, going for me. Let's pick something else again. Maybe Reno. Let's go for Reno. Don't like YouTube, they take 30%. Yeah, but in the end, I mean, I'm still happy to get something and it's better than nothing. And I cannot change it. This game is every single day worse. Man, check your 30-day stats. I don't believe you. I don't trust you getting worse every day. Then you'll do something wrong. And the game is not getting worse. All you can do is do your best every day, and even if you have some bad session occasionally, happens. I feel like I'm also having a lot of bad games today, bad teams especially. And John, hi. Just had 6-kill game, Avenue 3v1, nice job. Maybe that was a pen. Is he falling back? No. Okay. He's moving up there. Maybe I can shoot him. No. Oh. Okay. Nice. But I have to escape. Well, that actually works. Good. Just oh, this guy is here again. Yeah, I'm dead. 2.4k only. It was not the best way of driving through the middle like that. I needed to get safe first before shooting. Just failed my opportunity to get to the back of the park.
Holy moly!
3 from Simon L. Let's test this thing, D.
Ah, for Simon it's working. Thank you. Also, I need to quickly reconnect because I noticed some sound issues. Maybe I'll just close the program for a second and restart. Yep, it's having some bug. But I'm used to that, so it will work very quickly again. There we go. Okay, there we go. What Blitz broke down EU server, press play, no response. EU server is working right now, as you can see. I'm playing on EU. So maybe you will have to restart your game, or it's just about your internet. Teams are really bad, enemy teammates, I mean that's... But I did not get worse compared to other times. It's just the same basically. Are we going that side? Yep. And guys, I know everyone's complaining about teams very often. I also like to complain about teams, of course. But the thing is, in Blitz you always have bad teams and you get better at understanding that. And therefore you notice that there are more bad players. But the game is not about having better teams. It's not about having good matchmaking. It's random. So you need to get used to that. Cannot hope for teams to get better. All you can do is adjust, try to play in better ways despite having bad teammates. Carry your bad teammates. Yeah, sure. Can I get the kill? Bro. V is doing some mistake by staying. We can get him then. Hopefully. Maybe we can try to track him. Good. Usually I don't like clearing that very first shell as well. But, you know, I try to get some kills, and in ratings the kills matter a lot more than the damage does. I'm getting focused. Oh. Okay, he's dead. There's still someone camping somewhere. Do I reload? Yeah, let's just reload this one still. Maybe I can shoot the 50B from over here. Yes. Let's just shoot AP. Nice. Okay, I'll take the kill. He might be moving out, okay. Besides saying, Paul, you're not right. I play Toon with a good teammate, I'm a good player as well, and there are days when we can't win. Egal. Doesn't matter what we do, we lose sometimes with 8 to 9k damage together. There are those days as well, yeah, sure. There are bad teams where you can absolutely not win. But you've got to keep in mind that if you play properly, you can still get up to 90% in Platoon. That's what the very best players have who focus on win rate. So unless you are at 90% on average, not every single day, not on a day-by-day basis, but on average, then you have something to improve on. And I know it kind of sucks to sometimes reflect on that, to be self-conscious about doing mistakes. And it is a lot easier to blame the teammates, but you can do both. You can blame the teammates for playing bad, but you can still think about what could you do to actually do better despite those really, really bad players. And if you want to get good at Blitz, you need to absolutely reflect on your own mistakes. And don't think that it would just be all about the teams and the matchmaking. And actually, it did not change in terms of win rate. I would even say the best players got better at farming win rate over the years, definitely. Also, the damage alone is not a good indicator of whether you are the best team players. Necessarily in Platoon especially, you don't only want to focus on damage. Maybe you're just saying because that's the only thing that came to your mind here, and maybe you're fully aware that it's not about the damage. But still, just keep in mind that tactical moves and focus fire are a lot more value than simply farming the damage. And in the end, the one player with 3k damage might have been the most useless on the team. Not saying that you are, but sometimes you see someone camping and farming and they did not contribute much to the win, or even in a defeat. The one with 3k might have just sat there and farmed while the teammates were struggling, and it was needed to support the teammates, to push some side, because it's all about the pushes. And if you're applying for win rate, to decide whether to push or to hold, or to relocate somewhere else. The movement is the key. Oh, nice track shot. Ouch. Okay, I took 1k damage for getting a kill. This guy was absolutely useless, where I'll get basically a full E100 out, because I wanted to spot for my... Oh, I wanted to spot for my TDs here at the start. I'm not going to stay here, because this is really not a good position to be in. So I'm just going to move now, and I'm not going to fight for the right side. I know there's a 183, I know the VK-72 is cross-firing. I would just get stuck So let's go towards the middle of the map. That should be working a lot better. Mr. High, but enemy team somehow get 5 to 6 good players. Our team only 2 to 3. Constantly rotate, often farming, tapping base. Sometimes I know it happens that matchmaking is really not in their favor, but that's the thing about random games. Sometimes you're having bad teammates against better teams, and you can only try your best every time. And just because enemies have better players, it is not necessarily a win for them. Might still be might still be very much winnable. There are a lot more factors that are important.
We didn't even scratch them.
Okay. Camping Reno, interesting. I'm not spotted, right? Okay, now I am. Good. Oh. Okay, Mino is down. Let's shoot the rear for the fuel tank. Good, this should help my teammate over there. Oh, heavy. Okay, let's reload. Okay. I'm actually going to reload again. Oh, VK is still surviving. Nice. If I shot the last shell, I would have horrible DPM, so I'm not going to use that. Okay, E50. I should have shot him. I don't think I get him as well. So, yeah. But still. Good game. Oh, E50, I'm bounced? Not again. Sad. Hey, Depeche Mode. Hi, Garrulus as well, and reverse side scraping in Kran maybe works a little bit. Oh, we lost on Reno. Yeah, okay. Playing ratings helps getting better teams to some degree, yes, especially on a bit of a higher rating. In calibration and on lower ratings, teams are worse than in randoms. Thing is that noob matchmaking does not apply to ratings at all. Also, yeah, I think that's the main point for the calibration phase, and later on, of course, if you are on a low ranked rating, surely there will be a bit of a filter, although not by much. Okay, let's still go corner. Nope. Actually gotta shoot the heat at a Leo. Okay, caused a bit of damage. A few hit points. But worth it. So, where's the team? I'm getting farmed from behind as well. By Sheridan, which is really annoying. Can we go in? I need to get some distance in again. I'm too vulnerable here. Nice. No, 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 I'm dead. But I think we are set up quite well for winning this. The enemies only have bad tanks left, basically. Well, so do we. Would be very important to get that Sheridan. Oh, Leo. Leo, what are you doing? Man, focus this damn Sheridan. The Yo doesn't matter. He cannot move. Okay, he's also one shot now. Yeah, he's moving into the open. Okay, nice. But he can easily get away with points. I think he's winning on points. Come on, nice! Alright. Did I play what PC? No, I've not. I have checked that out, I've tested that a little bit, but it's honestly a bit too boring to me because it's just... Yeah, you are often stuck in camping positions. You can still relocate, surely, but I'm not a fan of it. Too campy. Hi, Napoleon. Mm. 9:30 clutch. Yeah, it could have really been close if the Sheridan managed to just kill one and the others would not have moved in simultaneously, then it would have been pretty bad. They needed to go all at the same time and not give the Sheridan any time to reload. Anyone? Oh. No, he's... Seriously? He gets me like that. Oh, that was overmatching. That was overmatching my side. It was at a very, very steep angle. But still, he had enough of a caliber to get me. Anyways. Got a decent trade by now. Nice. Let's keep spotting for 183. Maybe he's escaping. Oh, okay. Nice. Reload. Okay, need to be careful here. Enemies might very well want to focus me. Okay. I'm good. Nice. Nice, Socio. Maybe. Nice. Okay, let me play something else. Maybe Mr. Hyde, when you were struggling a little bit, maybe I can help you with a certain tank. Maybe that can cheer you up a little bit. Otherwise, I will just play 100 again. I will go for yours next, Mr. Hyde. If you do want to request a specific one. Okay, medium lineup. I can consider either spotting the middle or going to the right side. Let's do the middle spot. I mean, I could also go left. Many options for me to go for, especially on the light tank. No, don't freaking stand behind me. Are you kidding me? Don't do this. Don't ever do this. Okay. Sheridan understood though. Did not proceed to block me, and I luckily did not have to take a blind shot either. Are we able to do anything? We have way too many tanks in the middle because this costs us a lot of map control. Maybe we can fight the... Come on. Okay. Wasted opportunity. Are you blind? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have 0 map control. I should relocate and go elsewhere. Wait, we have no one up there? How's that? But enemies are not pushing the higher ground, so maybe I can even go up. Just to have another angle and spot for my mates, I can still run away. They are giving up the high ground even. Am I cooked? Batchet incoming. I need to escape. My teammates are circling around on A. Nice. No idea what they are trying to achieve there. Are they pushing maybe? I don't really see us winning this one. I don't know what my teammates are attempting. Not much, definitely. Like, seriously, go. Go, you have all the hit points that you need. We have one chance to just get some kill here. Otherwise, we are losing the other side. Okay, this E50, I'm like, seriously. But we got some kill. Can I maybe shoot him on the run? They gave up the high ground. I will go up. Or do I go for E50M? I will take the high ground, try to shoot down onto the batshit. And Gorilla is gone. Perfect. Let's see if I can surprise him. Nah, it's not working. Nope. Nope. That seems so pointless. My teammates were going down towards base A, but not pushing in, just taking the cap and then... Yeah. Am I spotted? I need force. Win team. No, Arturas are not going for M71 or T71. No. No more wargaming. Okay, medium lineup again. Let's spot medium side. No one? Interesting. Let's use another bush. Go deeper into their spawn to find out whether they are actually having some AFK potentially, or someone who woke up late. No. Let's go for red line to have maximum advantage of the view range, and I can have some shot here. Na? Let's back off further to remain unspotted, hopefully. Ah. Okay. Nice RNG, I guess. We're down to 3 tanks. Down 4 tanks in just 2 minutes. Is he focusing me? Yes, of course he's focusing me. And teammate is giving up as well. We had all the information needed. Sheridan rushing into the opponents. Yeah, I have 100% win that player. Good that he's flexing his win rate with one game. And only playing ratings to hide his actual skill. I am really feeling like I'm not having anything I could do here on these battles. Just so many bad teammates. But hey, you know what? Let's not forget that just because I just had bad teammate doesn't mean that I will have bad teammates on the next game either. There are other teams that are winning after all. So it's rather about the bad luck. And I can hopefully have some better luck. Let's not get emotionally affected by the matchmaking too much, as it wouldn't make me play worse. Even if I had better luck on next games, then I could still end up losing if I was just too frustrated now. Doesn't look good. No, cannot pick him. Should not have peeked him either. Here we got a ton of campers. Let's take some safer position. Did not work. Not even hit him. Did he go AFK? Let's farm him because he might wake up again. Free damage as well. Good. Okay. Guys, I will need a very quick bathroom break after this game. And then I continue with some better teams. Although this one was better. It looked bad at the start as we were all camping, but 7-0. What's up with 100% win rate features? Everyone knows you are a reroller. We don't get it. Yes, absolutely. It's... For the memes, it is kind of something, right? Like, hey, got a win rate tank, or 100% win rate tank, yeah. But apart from that, beyond that, you spend a ton of money to grind up the tiers without having to play random games. And no one ever is going to believe that you are a good player. If some 100% win rate player was to approach me and want to join my clan, I would say, no, I want to know if you are actually good. If some 100% win rate player wants to get into a tournament team, he has to prove their skill in some other way, and that would probably not be in a training, because you don't want a player like that to play in a training without knowing if they are actually having some skill or not. It would be a waste of time. I also absolutely don't get it. Very funny joke to go for. A very, very expensive joke to go for 100% win rate account. Okay, guys, I will just show some replay, or like half of it, while I will be gone for a minute. Let's just move on. Let's actually show the rest of it, because it was pretty high damage game. Although, after the battle I noticed it was bot matchmaking, so... Okay, kind of failed the track shots and dealing damage on Jark, and I noticed I ran out of AP. After the game I adjusted my setup on the ammunition, went for some fewer HEs. Bit of a risky move I went for here, but I noticed, okay, he's tracked already. Even if I take some damage, I can take out the most dangerous tank of them. Nah, took a lot of damage, 1k damage almost. But one guy is out. And I'm at 5.9k now. And no, it's basically a 1, not 100% 1, because I'm a one-shot. IS-8 might just bounce a lot of shots on the motion. WT is also maybe 2-shot already. And I think the enemies have an autoloader, BZ-176. Is that the big gun autoloader? So I want to be careful and just be close enough to shoot the enemies if my teammates are pushing in, but I don't want to be the one risking anything, as it might cost us the game. So I get unspotted and start moving in again. And that's it. 6.7k in the end. Nice game. Just noticed the reaction I got. Let's keep going. Let's still spot and see if the enemy is sending over some heavy tank potentially, or some TD. I might also be able to spot. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like a light tank in that corner. Yes, he might be perfectly countering me if he was peeking out there. So I will have to escape. Oh, what's that? I'm a little bit exposed. Might get spotted. Oof. That was actually a bad peek. But okay. I remained unharmed. Let's not stay in the bush for now, because there might be blind shots. Oops. Keeping him spotted. Oh. Okay. Blind, I guess. Not blind. Or maybe that was also blind. Okay, I stayed for too long. Could have avoided taking these shots. Oh, no. No. No, definitely stayed for too long. I can still run away. But it's a hell of a risk that I should not have taken. Let's not shoot and escape. Get behind my teammates. Okay. I think I'm unspotted. Yeah, I have been. Oh. Okay. But it's a win. Or is it? And did I just throw away the battle? Come on, just kill Leo. Oh, if our Leo dies, we might actually lose. We might actually lose? No! Nice! Oh, this is not good. We might lose still. But it could also be a win. Just go for Leo, go for Leo, go for Leo. They're stopping A, maybe? Come on. No! Oh, we still get the 1000 points. The bounce. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I should have definitely focused on surviving. And I thought, you know, if I peek at the Leo, I have I had the shot at the same time. I went for the adrenaline as well. I was low on hit points. So I thought, you know, I'm going to have 2 shots and be able to escape. He's not looking at me anyways. And then the snapshot. Nice lineup now. Yeah, a lot of heavies. No mediums apart from 1. So I'm pretty much free to fight around the entire map. What is their medium? E50M, kind of sucks. Hey, that Nguyen? Let's see what I can find. Nice. Not so nice. Okay. I'm useless here, so we need to go for the E50M. Caps don't matter. Because this game is not about caps. This might also work if he stays. Where did the E50 go? I managed to escape. Let's see if I can shoot enemies from behind. There shouldn't be any camper. Nah. Okay, I will still try to take him out. Good. And no one else going for me, so I can 1v1 him. Costs me 2 shots. No, I just must not low roll. I must hide from the others. Oh, okay, close. But the flank was coming in quite nicely. I'm too early to push. Thought I could just move towards the others, but no. Can I turn around? I'm too slow. Lol. Trolled you. Good. The kind of stuff you can only do in T100 LT and some few other Russian mediums. But I'm about to have the 4.5k. By the way, do you guys still want to see any other good tanks on tier 10? Please don't ask for bad tanks, because I would not want to play them in ratings, but if it's a good one, I'm definitely considering it. Bacchus? Okay, let's just spot over here. We can also see only one light tank on the enemy side. Maybe I'm not even spotting the medium side, but just a bit more aggressive. Okay. What the hell is he doing? Why is he YOLOing in when he has no backup? I mean, it's one light against a medium and a light. Okay, he does have backup. And he actually got away with base C. Surprisingly. I need to run. Can we push the right? I think yes. We can. Nice. Not exactly what I intended on doing, but hey, I guess that's still working out. Nice. Also the one above died, luckily. Did not manage to go for me. Was a bit tricky to decide whether I had to push in or run, hold base at the seaside, or if I should just run away entirely. Okay, LT. What are you doing there? Where's he going? He's going in. He wants to fight. Until the very end. Oh, okay. Did I hit the ground or maybe the CAWXK track? Hey Sugar. Yellow profile. E50M main. Yeah, let's go for it. Rino, Progetto. 268. Let's go for Darkman's 268 next, and then the others. Oh, FE42 as well. Quite a lot of requests suddenly. Okay. Something else though. I was posting something for once with the YouTube post function, and I'm already in the wrong position. I should have gone further to the right. Enemies are not coming. Oh, they are, but they are slow. But with this lineup, it's surprising.
Holy moly!
Mr. _Hyde_ became a
Darkman, thank you.
Holy moly!
Joseph
Let's just
became a
outrate him.
member.
I have reactive armor.
Holy moly!
Altair became a member.
Holy moly!
Michael Kwong became a member.
Take that. Oh man, E50 armor is so strong.
Mike Fierro became a member.
Yeah. Enemies may completely use this thanks to this push, but they were in horrible positions. They were way too passive. I don't know why they did not spot me, and how they did not spot anything at all. Kind of want to wait for this LT, sure. There we go. Enemies are circling around. Okay. What did I drive over there? I can take a hold-on position to his front. Doesn't work really all that well, but hey, I have my reactive armor. Oh no. Okay, and another kill. Good. Darkman, thank you again. Let's go for your 268. Yeah, that E50M worked out really well on this game. Could immediately make use of the advantage of not having anyone else play for the corner. You know, if the enemies play for the far corner, then they would crossfire me as I pushed in, so this would not work, this move. Absolutely don't go for it, and don't get dragged into the crossfire. But if you don't have anything to the front, after a while, why not? Why not? With this lineup, I would have really expected enemies to be flying a lot more aggressively. And also we had the corner, so I got some support from behind. Crucial detail. That's always going for the wrong communist flag here. Top recorder, I'm playing solo. I don't like this map for my tank. Let's just support mediums. We have a medium advantage. Maybe I can play rather aggressively then. Otherwise I would maybe camp there. Although I don't really like the camping spot, because it doesn't really offer for any way out. Seems like my mediums are not spotting anything. I will not go down because I might get stuck and might be badly surprised. I want to go for the high ground first. Okay. I will only go down with a super heavy. Or like really well armored heavy. I won't have any spotters to the right, so maybe we can peek around the corner and shoot enemy into the butt. Nice. Fahranfänger. Nice. It's German for noob driver, basically. Some people have a sticker on their car. Nice. Can use my camouflage value if I just don't move for a while. You know, camouflage activates for after 3 seconds. Maybe we can get rid of the mediums in the back. So the light tank. Maybe I'll just shoot the Rhino instead. Probably a hit. I don't want to go for the one shot. Okay, let's ignore the VZ light. I am not going to chase him. Problem is that he's taking the third cap for the opponents, but we can quickly kill this flank. We have 2 tanks more on this side. I'm not going to go for the one shots. I can go for damage. Much better if my mediums and lights go get the kills. Because they are faster to get them and they reload in like 5 seconds. Oh shit. Nice angling. Good job. And I got a cap as well. And the light is done as well. Good. Okay, nice. Maybe I will go for one more. Okay, 3 match versus 3. So, you know, I'm just supporting them. But on this map, it's often about the high ground, anyways. Let's try an early shot. Someday I want to get an ammo rack like this. Hi, Adrianito. Bonsoir. Wait, what's going on? Like, seriously? Seriously? What the heck? And they continue. They're still not done. What? What is this? Well, let's hide because the 50B might be peeking. No, he's going for A. Nah. 50B maybe peeking? No. They still have Leo on top. Maybe I can shoot him. Oh. Most likely he's running, right? No, he's not running. He's staying. I'm getting shot. No. Fine, with that I get another kill. And E6 is dead before I arrive or reload. And I'm maybe having another one onto the Leo. Easiest rating game ever. Maybe HE? Nice. What the hell was this? It's hard game playing solo, good with platoon. Depends on what you focus on. Of course, if you want to go for win rate, yes, it will be easier in platoon. You're also going to have good opponents against you more often. If you want to focus on damage, then solo will be the best way to go about it. And also, if you play solo for ratings, you might get more points because you can easily get top XP, or more easily. But if you are if you're not at the level of getting top XP, then you might be better off simply going for platoon and increase your win rate like that. And get the consistency in getting points.
Time to roll out.
I personally prefer playing solo mostly. Sometimes I really like platooning as well, but usually I love having the chance of relocating a lot.
We've damaged them. Frack hit. Ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Don't you dare pushing for me.
Penetration.
Nice job. So the T-30 was giving some backup to T-22. I'm a bit worried about this bush. Enemies have CC. You know what? No. Great timing. Oh, and I'm exposed. Somehow enemies still have 2 mediums. Progetto is there as well somewhere.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
By the way, this will also be changed in Reforged. There are 2 of these rocks, so you're a bit safer here. Which is great.
We've damaged them.
One of the few parts that are different on this map. Not only looking different. Okay, I know that the CC is in the spawn. Here I should be safe. I don't know. Who spotted me? Okay, somehow I still penetrated him. But I'm not going to do this again. That was pretty lucky to pen. And I know where the TDs are, so maybe we can kill the heavy side. I could also camp on a medium flank, expecting enemies to push in. But you know, they don't make the impression of wanting to do anything. I get the T100 YOLOing, so I can get behind the E5. Okay. And I should be safe from CC. Nope. Am I still spotted? Who was it a blind shot? Might have been a hit. Now let's go further to the left side because I have a medium in our spawn. Over there. Good. Oh. Nice. And point win. Okay. Did enjoy this battle. Napoleon asking, what gun do I recommend on the 116 F3? I streamed that tank recently with the auto reloader gun. I think that the auto reloader might have the bigger advantage and might make this tank more unique. Still, also the 480 alpha damage gun is enjoyable as it's quite accurate. I personally think the auto reloader is better for the trades, but the DPM is horrible, so maybe single shot could be better. I don't know, if one or the other is really better, you can try both. They are not having a huge difference. So, we've also seen Progetto being requested. There was also requests for one more tank, if I remember correctly. Reno. Yeah. Okay, nasty lineup, a lot of mediums. He was going for B. Let's start in a passive spotting position, although that might not be the best for winning necessarily. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, I got some spot in. Shot over there as well. Hoppa. We have a camping heavy on the right. Far from perfect. Enemies do as well. Okay, then we're good. Horry is also moving away, which is a mistake. You should have kept aiming for me. There's no gap there. I think that trade was fine. We somehow need to kill the left side. No, it's not running. Well, let's just take the base. 3 points. Oh. Okay. I got a full clip, but he has as well. Not anymore. Okay. Nice. Reno. Maybe. That still offers for one or the other shot. Yeah. Nice. I think the Horry should have really just kept aiming for me because I was stuck, and maybe you could have gotten in any shot onto anyone crossing over to A, because enemies were probably rather likely to win A, felt like. And like this, Horry was out of the fight. We could ignore him. Nice. Reno was also requested. Yeah, let's go med side. Nope. And I'm even going to tack it, so my meds don't run away. Maybe that helps. Usually I don't really do this much, but here I want to tell them that I'm going over there. Because fighting for the... Nice. Fighting for the heavy side would really not be the gameplay. Oh, T22. What the hell? Oh, fucking hell. That was so dumb, honestly. I have no words for this. Why is he Why is he rushing in? Actually in a good clan, but was really, really bad. Nice. Also Kranwagen dying for no reason. Why? What even shot him there? I wonder where the VZ is. Oh yeah, okay, of course. No, that's too risky. Wow, smart. No words for this team. M4 camping, T22 YOLOing, Kran wasting all his life. How could you lose 2.6k hit points from a rather safe position in the back? Like, come on, man. And this guy's still making extra points while I don't get any E3. Like, come on. T22. 70% player. Playing. Got some riggers there? Or what? Is he rigging his way up? If they got a platoon? What's going on? No, he's actually playing ratings. Seriously, 5.5k ratings. %. 2% win rate. I'm a little bit surprised that this is even possible. Especially on T100 that cannot block anyone. Even in platoon. Next. Okay. I might still spot the heavy flank and see if I relocate afterwards. As enemies have 3 heavies, it might be possible that they are trying to go in, and I could maybe get some intel for my campus that are not in position yet. Okay. Can I cross over unspotted here? Yes. No. Okay, it was stupid. That was honestly stupid. No! And I get a whole team in spawn. Yeah, okay, usually I would not do this and just go back. Been a while since I played here. I thought, you know what, maybe there's a chance of just saving some time by going the fast route. Okay. But I got so many campers. Bitch, can you spot up there? VK90. But maybe we get the bad shit. And I think VK is dropping. I hope I'm not getting shot from the other side. Okay, I am. No. Next. Yep. I definitely misplayed. Really miscalculated my my opportunity. I thought I was still faster than the 60TP to move up the hill, but of course E6 moving in. Yeah, so. Going for the spawn again would have been a better call. Even if I did, I had 3 people sitting near the red line. No, let's not comply. I messed up there, and maybe we would have won if I didn't do so, and just even from spawn you can do stuff. Oh, I could have still moved over to the medium side in a safe way. I feel like my teammates are really confused about what to do. They... Okay. Okay. They were going left and suddenly right. Who gets that? But hey, I'm having some pretty good position behind them, and I'm not yet at risk of getting pushed. Soon I'm getting pushed though. Well, we got the enemies in really bad crossfire. And I can still speed boost out of here, if necessary. Mm-hmm. Enemies are not coming for me, that's nice to see. And I doubt he's penetrating my cupola like that again. Let's go in. Checking mini-map, there is no one up close, so I can maybe just move into their back. Good. Mm-hmm. But I want to support my teammates, if somehow possible. Nope. Okay. Okay. Haha. Gotcha. Nice. Time to get a 907. Yeah, let's go for that one. And a dead mouse. Also yeah, I was not doing much. Getting downvoted. Wait, I got downvoted here? Ah, okay. Whatever. That's okay. See how you lose 2.6k hit points fast like Kran. But I was not dying afterwards. I was still trying to survive. That's a big difference in my opinion. Yes, I messed up. Still, I did not move out again. Until I felt like I had to. But the big problem is if a player is just doing some mistake and repetitively doing the same mistake over and over again. Nice. We can bully dispatch it. So far so good. Any opportunities here? Or do I have to move behind them? Ha! Nice. And another one. 802 shots. Two remain spotted. I could even just cap the base. You know, let's just cap. Let's just stay here. Gets me some extra points. I still shot a lot. No, not decapping. Okay. Let's be weird. Did it get me points though? That's it. Not really. No, not really. Just comparing Rhinoceron to even get the same rating. I got more points with just slightly more damage. To 100, got 600 damage more. We got less points. I don't know if it was worth it. One more and then mouse. Okay. Okay. Got chat on for once and I didn't get a single helpful message here. Nor nice message either. Just keeping him spotted. Okay, let's go. We can go for the left flank as we are not having anyone to the right and the enemies seemingly are all to the other side. Go! Okay, they don't get it. Are you? Oh, you're actually stupid. Not the most complicated math ever to see that the enemies are flanking around to the right. And I'm getting focused. Oh! He's moving in reverse. Ah, yes. Go! Ah. Finally. Finally we made it. Cost us way too much time. The enemies flanked around the entire map while we moved like 10 meters forwards. Okay. That works. Oh, yeah. In the end, it was enough. And we won by a pretty big margin, even. Good. You haven't seen me play Leo for a while after Mouse? Yes. I think I played some Leo games last times. But yeah, sure. Not necessarily a tank I would prefer in rating games, to be honest. Still, I'm going to go for it. Okay, budget spotting there. Nice. No! Lol. Gotcha. Nice. Lack of turret armor. Yeah, Gene, absolutely. Leo is a tank where there are two strengths. The gun and the mobility. So what you can do is flank around the map and farm from behind. But you cannot face anyone frontally. And for getting to the back of enemies, I just prefer the Batshit because the moment of surprise is just a lot stronger as you just put out a lot more damage in a short amount of time. And if I want to have something for farming and flanking around that is a single shotgun, then I can also go for the 200 LT and keep the enemy spotted while I'm quite far away and I'm really annoying to them. Or I take something like the 907 that also has tracer shells and even has a bit of armor that can face enemies frontally. So the Leo is just... yeah, it's still a farming tank that is decent. But I just don't really feel it for a while already anymore. Since the gun depression nerf, I'm just not liking Leo. I will still go for it. It's going to work out. I'm not at a huge rating so far, so teams are pretty mixed. Although, checking the lineups, there are already strong lineups. Look at this. Everyone's playing some good tank. Mostly armored tanks. Let's do mouse gameplay. Just jaw center. Distract opponents. Grant to the left. Okay, nice shot. CS is YOLOing for whatever reason and dying. GG. We can win the right side though. Question is if my teammates are following up. Come on, team. It's fine if I get focused. It's kind of what I want. And yeah, that is what I want. Good. He's going to struggle to pen with a big gun. Can I somehow drag them into the open? Nice. Oh, great roll. Perfect timing. And I'm going to shoot this guy because... Okay, I need to get back. Because my teammates are going for him. Even though he had more hit points, he's going to die earlier. And the faster he dies, the sooner my teammates are helping with this fella over here. Otherwise, I would have to go for 1v1. Might not be the best idea. Okay, nice. And I think I can get him as well. He's stuck. Messed up running. Yep. So did you run? Probably yes. Nope. Nice. But he's not going to peek anymore. Pretty sure. Maybe going back and messing up a little bit. No, he's tracked. Okay, that was a risky game, but the game plan absolutely worked out. Let me actually save it. Does it matter for the points in RB ratings what tank you drive or only XP you earn? I think it is easier to earn XP in a medium or light tank if you are capable of playing them. Firstly, your priority needs to be to play tanks you're good with. Secondly, a tank that is capable of outplaying even strong opponents, like imagine having the stronger tanks against you all the time in ratings. And thirdly, then you can consider applying something that is a bit faster and having some higher DPM, some damage output that allows for perma tracking or just generally tracking opponents, capping bases, getting some assisted damage. That's the kind of stuff that easily gets you to some higher XP. And I'm just offering myself here right now because I know I got some teammates behind me. Okay, that's getting to be a bit much, but I can now cap unspotted. I don't think they are hitting me again. Was a good trade. Okay. Usually I would do this on the other side, but here I thought, you know what, I'm just going to be brave. And it costs the enemies a lot of hit points. I had to give up their positions as well. Oh, there's a projectile. It's not good. But hey, I think we can just do this. Can move up for some HE. Nice. Worried about projectile. But he's shooting E50 and maybe I can stay hidden behind that rock. Nice. Progetto really needs to die. He's running good. So he's under pressure. Let's actually pressure those opponents before they are going for my teammates. Not too much. My turret. Good. Crucial kill. And I'm keeping them distracted. Would actually work better with an armored tank. Let's say like an IS-7 or so. Something that really had a strong turret. But it's fine. Nope. Well, maybe. No. What about the objects? Okay. Let's turn my tank and go in. It's also getting pushed onto. Six TP failing. No, is he trying anything? Or is he just going to wait until he dies? Or he loses 2 points? Come on. Okay. Stream lagging? Nope. It's fine here. Good. After that, Leo. High Legend. T57, also a tank that is honestly not great. I think I might still make it work. This is also really not a good map for me. But with the lineup, I mean, I don't want to face the mediums frontally. That is just really bad to do with the Leo. Unless you can play super passively, but it's not working out here. So, let's see if I can get a greedy spot in. Enemies only have one heavy tank. So I thought, you know, maybe they are relocating to the other flank and I can just spot them early. And it looks like no one's here. Perfect. Nah. I'm going to have such nasty crossfire, but if the enemies want to push in, well, I'm a bit far away. Nice.
Voll durch ihre Panzerung. Volltreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Nice moving.
Noch so einer und die sind fertig.
I have a tiny gap. Let's turn off auto aim. He might move, yeah. He did move. Good. Let's move as well. I got 1.8k damage done. And I'm not going to have any more shots, so I need to be somewhere closer without exposing myself or putting myself at a huge risk. Oh. Hello there. No.
Unser Benzintank wurde getroffen. Er ist erledigt. Suchen wir uns ein neues Ziel.
Okay. No way. No way that there are 3 people in the enemy spawn still, or 3 people aiming for the rear. Or at least they're ready to do so. I thought they were pushing in. Yeah, that was bad, honestly. I was just getting a bit too aggressive there already. Another option I could have gone for would be to go for the middle to crossfire, putting myself at a bit more of a risk. I could have gone back towards my teammates. I thought the gorilla was really surprising me in that specific spot. I hope to be able to crossfire through the rails. I will go for another Leo game, but firstly, let's go for something similar. Legend, I'm not going to switch game modes when we have a stream title. I'm not doing other tanks, or if there's a stream title, any specific topic to a stream, I will stick to it. Every tank works fine, all depends on team. No, it does not depend on a team. Of course, to some degree, yes, but you need to just be able to master the playstyle first of all, and then there are differences in terms of tank strength and ease of playing them. But if it's up to the team, then you are... I mean, if it's only up to the team, then it's not about the team, actually. Then it's about your own skill of playing it. And here I've really misplayed at the start, so I was not paying attention and just talking too much. But we're good. Gorilla? Oh no, man. I'm blind. I need to focus. Totally unnecessary to lose these hit points. Where's that damn rock? There? Definitely there's a T100 still, somewhere. That's what she said. Hi. I heard them.
Wir haben sie.
The game is so lost. Too late to push further here. And I get blind shot? No, TVP might have spotted me. Do I like 50T? Not really, no. It's too slow. Too slow, inaccurate on the move. It's sometimes okay, but mostly I just don't like it. Easier to play than some other mediums, probably, yes. But for me it is worse than others. Let's go for Leo again. When taking Leo becomes sniper. Mostly I would not snipe from too far, but in this case on last game it really was a great chance to have these shots by moving up the hill. I have a really unexpected angle. But I was about to flank around anyways, and with that lineup, with what the enemies did, I could not move up closer, as you could clearly see in the end. When the enemies are fast, you need to keep along a safer distance. Otherwise, it's a huge risk of you dying immediately. The slower the enemies are, the better you can move up and calculate the risk. Just got to keep in mind that you always need to be faster than the opponents. So if I stayed on C and the Leo would get me, like I could not really outrun him. So I need to keep that in mind. Oh shit. Okay. He actually out-traded me. Easy Capola shot, nice. Okay, he's going to be reloading for a while. Don't tell me he did not shoot yet. Game's over anyway, so I don't care that much about my hit points right now. Nah. Good. Lower roll though. Just 2.4k, but yeah. Do I miss manual zoom from PC? I never used that. I mean, I tried, but I played a lot of games on PC and I was never a fan of it. I was better with the automatic zoom. Also because I played early on without a mouse on a touchpad of my MacBook. Worked quite well. That's been like 15,000 games. And then I had a mouse, but I still did not use manual zoom, or did not feel like there was any need of getting to use it. Big problem here that every medium on the other side is faster than me. I'll still move to the medium side, to the corner, but it's risky. Nice. He's seriously going for me? I cannot cross over though.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Pretty difficult to really estimate the risk of peeking.
Eine unserer Ketten wurde getroffen.
Come on, team. Nice luck.
Kritischer Treffer.
Good. Maybe I can get him, yes.
Wieder ein Abschuss für uns.
No, no.
Wir haben sie.
Okay. I can hide here for the moment, it seems. And he's running away. Okay. Bounce. Nah. Yeah, it worked out. Was alright. Let's go for another Leo game. Make stuff harder. Reticle isn't good on Leo. Reticle calibration is helpful, definitely. Especially if you are using it for sniping and just moving around the map, which you should do on this tank, because you cannot really face anyone frontally all too well, unless they have no armor and a lower alpha damage than you. You're not going to out-trade them. Like, you can trade one-on-one with a Batshit, for example, or maybe 140 still, but that's about it. Everyone else is having more armor, everyone else is having higher alpha damage. Okay, there are some exceptions, sure. But you should not trade frontally with anyone. One-on-one trade is pretty useless anyways. So also here I'm just starting a bit more passively. I'm struggling with the gun depression in that corner anyways. I could have also gone down to spot the other side. I'm a bit confused that no one spotted apart from one guy. Come on. Okay, let's get behind. Both medium spotted. And the rest of the heavies as well. Nah. Also, of course, you gotta remember that you get unspotted after only 7 seconds instead of 10. So this is also a huge advantage. That is only working out, or only of benefit if you are actually sniping. Or at least using some bush. Okay, that's a bit too risky. What the hell? 4 people turning around? Am I seeing that correctly? Or 3? But I can use the opportunity right now to escape unspotted. Yep. Smart move. Nice roll. Ah, the Rhino's already there. Nice. CAWXK there. Rhino should die. I hope I can cross unspotted. Yes. Oh shit. Who put that thing there? Well, I can kill him. No problem. Just cost me one more shot. Good. And a V facing CAWXK. You get support from Sheridan. I think that's fine. And I can focus on helping on this flank. Good. Nice. Here you could see something quite well. If you play fast tank and some slow tank is chasing you, you can... you should absolutely not get killed. That should be technically impossible if you are playing carefully. Unless you really mess up with spotting and get too aggressive, then the enemies can get you. But if you play a faster tank, then you can move in and out again. So whenever you play fast one and get killed by some slow tank, you've done something wrong and you needed to adjust your position earlier. Okay. T57 was also asked for. I think it's a decent tank in randoms still, although it's really not good, but can farm. For ratings, I think I will struggle. Can Sheridan make the same gameplay as Leo? No. Sheridan is not great at sniping at all. It has horrible accuracy. So if you move too far to the outer side, then you are just not hitting your shots, you're not penetrating, and you are useless then. So with the Sheridan I would be a little bit closer than with the Leo, and I would rather want to surprise the enemies from sneaky angles and then put out a big shot and relocate again. Also, the Sheridan has another strength, and that is, I mean, it does not have the DPM strength, so you don't want to necessarily shoot multiple times in a row, but you have a rather low DPM but a high alpha damage. So after every shot you can think about where can you go to surprise the enemies and put out a safe shot again. So that is indeed quite different there. I can go for a Sheridan game after this one. It's so confusing to not have the light bulb right now when being spotted. Also, I'm not feeling good about this. The enemies have 3 heavy tanks. What are you doing? What are you looking at? And I'm not having any support and I need to escape here. Need to run away. Enemy heavies are all on the heavy flank, otherwise they would be spotted on the medium side. And there's only medium and T. Good. I'm safe, but enemies are still not pushing, so maybe I flank behind. Okay. T22 is playing too aggressive. What is he doing there? Nice. And the last one into the mouse, good. If I was about to sit there for another 10 seconds, I would have just reloaded my clip. Oops. Ah, go away. We're not really making any progress right now. Maybe I can push behind the BZ. Oh, focus. Griller? Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, this is not going to be a good trade. No, actually it is. Actually, still is a good trade. And I can just move in, put out my last clip. Fuel tank, maybe? Oh, okay, okay. Let me quickly get my cable so I don't run out of battery, and then I'll play Sheridan for you. And it doesn't charge. Not charging. Great. I think that the cable is done. I need another one. Wait, I have some. Okay. That works. Okay, Sheridan. Too hot? No, it's not about that. This cable is having some issues. I noticed the same with my phone. Actually, it was having some issues ever since I got it, and I wanted to return it, but the dealer or the seller on Amazon did not reply. Amazing. It somehow worked until now. Let me not spot the medium side, because I'm the only light tank on the field. Would be too risky. Oh, is he going down here? Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. Two going for this canal. That's rare. Nice. Reno not having a good time. But I'm also a bit stuck because the enemies might be coming around there, and I would be the first one to get focused, and I definitely don't want to be the first one to get focused, so let's move. And this batshit is misplaying, so am I. Not lucky on this shot now. Batshit, what the hell are you doing? You're going to die. You can see me being relatively close. Not super close, because I am just not having armor or so. No hit points. And I'm constantly trying to surprise enemies by peeking around some rock or so. I can get to the left side, maybe? Nope. Let's hide. Oh, that 1-to-1 B is dangerous to us. Definitely got to take out fast tanks. Every fast tank is better in a 1v1. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. I thought maybe I could just take one and run down. Jump down. No, at least I took out 1-1 B with this shot, so almost. Can you fry your eggs with your iPad yet? This upper part is quite hot. The rest, not so much, no. 50B, just reload. Oh, we're losing this one. Hey, Meep. And hi, Joe. Where am I playing from? I'm from Germany. What is he doing? Wow. That was too predictable. Also, he was capping C when it was not about the caps. You have to decide at some point, like, is it a cap game or is it about kills? Here it was definitely about the kills. I mean, you can sometimes still cap a base in a kill game if you are almost done doing so while fighting. Then I will also stay for another few seconds, but if your team is dying, you need to help or you're dead. Or if the team dies, you're dead as well. Sooner or later, that's not going to change anything. Then. How many degrees? I would say like 40 to maybe 50 degrees, something in between. Hey, Blitz tank. Okay. I will spot the center, see if I can have some early shot. Maybe someone's crossing. Yep. Nice. And a lot of information. That is great for us. We can immediately adjust to that. I will not be the one to hold up enemies frontally, so I'm going to play around them and try to... Dude, what are you doing? I'm going to flank... Oh no, I'm spotted. Was unexpected. Good. I'm fine. We need to go in to the left side. There cannot be much here. And we are losing the other side. Let's see if anyone's here at all. Probably a penetration. Nice. No, I did not hit the Mino. Good. And I remained unspotted. But we're losing the other side and I cannot push in, so I'm going to go back. And I need a bathroom break. Oh wow. Did I rank out to 50 many tanks? Feel it's a bit of waste of resources? No, you mean the level, right? I basically got none. Oh crap, spotted. Like 2? maybe.
Enemy is hit.
Oh no.
Ammunition rack is hit.
Last shot, maybe? Yeah. 3.9k, and it still should be enough to get extra XP, so technically speaking, it was still a good game with a positive result, so 12 extra points, I would do the same in a win. I had an amazing team. Guys, I need a quick break, and I think I will still keep going for half an hour or so.
Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Penetration. We've lost the track. We're stuck here. Penetration. We fixed the track. Get going. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost the track. We're stuck here. Track's up. Let's go. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is hit.
Quite a fun game, right? Not an ace, but definitely much more interesting than the kind of 6k farming game. Let's roll out with the Sheridan once more. Got some, yeah, a lot of heavy tanks on my side. Enemies have a Foch as well. Quite often here, the risk of course is if you are going medium side, and there are often some heavies also coming. I don't think I need to spot the campers. Doesn't look like, I mean, Foch might be camping, but it's rather unlikely, and it would be super tricky to penetrate at a distance anyway, so let's just spot medium side. And I will move in quite aggressively. Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens. Failing the spot. That's not good. I can shoot him. Nice. So, still a positive start. And I see a lot of opponents here. I think I might try one more shot and then run. Was it already too much? Oh, let me escape. Okay. I will hold here. Good. Nice. And here's the strength of the Sheridan. You got a high alpha damage and you can get unspotted after every shot. So I'm not really putting myself at a risk. And the chance of out-trading opponents is really high. Do I stay? I think they are adjusting to me. Good. If he wants to push the Kranwagen, I might just shoot him, but actually he isn't able to do anything. Was that stupid? Kind of. Kind of, yes. Oh no. Yeah, I cannot really get in. He's going to reload an entire clip. Even with 2 shots, he might be able to kill me. He's going to push the K91. Maybe I can shoot him into the side then. Nice. Okay, -2. So I don't care if he shoots me. Okay, 91 reloading. Okay. Hey, Maurice. Yeah. Sheridan. I think that's fine with this one. Let's move on. Type 71. Yeah, okay. Stronger opponents will simply penetrate my front, especially in rating games. I expect more people to play with calibrated shells, and then a Type 71 is quite useless. But we will see. A lot of heavies. I will try to spot again. And maybe someone's crossing over to A. Something that you should definitely not do from the other spawn. But often people do it. And they often suffer quite a lot. Not enough. Ah, okay, okay, there we go. That's good. Maybe I can just reverse and still have a shot as they're crossing. Nice. So hopefully that's fine. And enough for winning the corner. I also need to get more aggressive again because I'm currently out of the fight. And I have a tank that has armor, so I want to distract opponents. And spot some TTs maybe. Also, we have to win this flank as we are losing the other side. Okay, interesting. Basically the same what I did on the mouse game earlier. Okay, I still outrated him because I have more hit points. Kran is dead. Let's go for Griller. See if he's still here. Okay. Should be able to fight FV Hal down. Now the Gorilla might be peeking at me from the right. I don't want to be in between opponents, so let's not go. And that song is annoying. I think the Gorilla ran away completely. Same as FV. They're trying to get to our spawn. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the Gorilla is over there somewhere. Yep. Okay. He shot. And Grill is going in. Wait, did the E5 just miss him? E5 missed him or bounced? And get armor right. That's some pro gameplay. Galestra, hi. Asking how's the calibration? That's long over. It was pretty bad. I had some great games, but also some really bad ones and absolutely horrible teams. So I ended up only calibrating at 4,150, not 1,000. And now I'm at 4.9k almost. So if I continued for a bit, I might still get the 5k. Even on defeats, I made mostly extra points. Oh. The points per game are slowing down a bit. Still about 15 or so per game. Would still need me 10-20 battles to get to the 5k. I doubt this will be working on this stream. Especially since I'm also out of battery and I don't know, maybe my iPad starts overheating soon. Should I still go for any special tank? Okay, 3 mats versus 3. But this game, I mean, this map is mostly played for the high ground anyways. Enemies have a Yark that can hardly move up, otherwise they have pretty good lineup to fight for the hill. Also looking on our side, we have 183 that's useless up there. Maybe I can just go for an early shot. Too early? Oh, I think I can shoot Reno. Nice. Did not even get spotted. I can shoot the Kran as well if I could see him only. Nope. I think I'm kind of fine to just peek here. I have to keep an eye on enemies that are maybe coming out to the left side. You know? Let me knock over the tree to have some bush, maybe? Doesn't really work now. Oh yeah, FV being used is on top, as if I predicted it. We're down a tank, but we are currently holding well. Enemies are not doing much. We also have a light in their spawn. So I think we can stay and hold. No. Nice. Projector tried to relocate, getting spotted. It's good. I would want to shoot him before he goes for my teammate. I mean, I have the lighting, but he's running. That's not good for me. Okay, there are 2 in spawn. Can we counter push this flank then? Not really. Not really, no. No, okay, the whole team's dead. Yeah. Let's play something faster again.
Holy moly!
Gene super chatted 5 euros.
Gene.
Thanks for playing 907, Sheridan and tips.
Thank you a lot. I will actually get back to the 907 for you then. Also, because I wanted something faster anyways, and I do definitely like this tank. Use Quetzal 10 of 10 first as a first tank. No, I'm not going to play bad tanks on purpose today. I want to have something that's actually fun, especially since I'm running out of energy and want to get to the 5k points, or as close to them as possible. Let's maybe start with some crossfire. Nice. Third medium. Nice. Maybe I should switch over to calibrated shells on ratings. Yeah. Good. I don't feel good here. We are too stuck in this position. Let's change it. I'm having some nice crossfire now. Maybe that's a benefit. I think it is. Also, I had the idea of maybe simply crossfiring the mediums. Okay, I'll keep it tracked at least. Okay, still went in. Popowanie, man. RV shot. Maybe I can get rid of him. If I elevate my tank a bit to the side. Yes, nice. Go on. No, no, no. Okay, guys. Okay. I like this tank. I really do. Look at this accuracy. Nice. But he's running into my mates. Oh, okay. Yeah, then unless he kills him, no, I'm not going to get him. Bounce. Okay. Do I have that new TD Waffen E100, the one with big shots? Yes, I do. It has 5 shots or 3 though. It has either 3 times 550 or so, and the small gun that is quite useless. But honestly, I'm not going to play it in ratings because it's really bad, this tank. It's so huge, it's really vulnerable and really map dependent. It's like either having a really good game or mostly pretty bad ones. It's like 183. A bit better than 183, but still for ratings I want something that's a bit more consistent. Batchet, yeah, I can also go for that one. Let's do an early spot and then relocate. Okay, okay. Recently I do this spot a bit more again, and I'm not too happy with it. Mostly there are enough players in the middle anyways. Okay. Oh shit, I messed up. I should have run away earlier already. Because I'm going to get shot. No. M4 is prepared, that's nice. Can we kind of push the other side? Like the Hori. No, these tanks are camping. Like, come on. They want to go back. Then we end up in horrible crossfire. This is really not smart to go back. Okay, we can do it. Just need to move away from the middle, otherwise We get farmed. M4 is going in. That's nice to see. Maybe I can track. Nope. I think there might have been a bit of ping. What about M4? Go please, go please. Are we good? Man, you play super heavy. Take the shots. Okay, that was actually unnecessary. No, it's fine. Would have been unnecessary if the Sheridan shot him afterwards. But it was only E50M, so it was actually pretty good. Okay. Nice. Checking map. Yeah, I'm not able to shoot the Kranwagen, so maybe he moves out like that. Yes, it's fine. I'm not a one-shot to the whole re yet. That's also good to see. Let's see. Not shooting. Now I have a safe shot. Did not want to risk anything. He's 6 relocated. Oh my gosh. I hope he doesn't low high roll. Okay, nice. Whew. Okay. Where did he come from? I had no clue about him. Watch this. Nice. Bet shit now. Gene asking, is 116 worth to gamble? Absolutely not. It's super freaking expensive. Don't even think about it, honestly. Where is it? Hey, you can actually buy for gold now. Well, what is the chance here? This includes... okay. Previously it was only available for money and you had to spend 180 euros to get it. I would still not gamble for it if I was not wanting... I mean, if there's anything else you can buy instead, then don't gamble for it. Because you are most likely not getting anything at all. That's the point. Unless you really can afford it. If you can afford the money, can afford to spend the money, can afford to lose the money, go for it, yes. But if you want premium tanks and don't have a lot of premium tanks, then just go buy something else. Like in the auction or so. This is a decent tank, but it's really not outstanding. Still, it is the only tier 10 tank that I'm missing. And it's not the gold. I did not pay for the gold because I'm a CC, so I'm still going to gamble for it. I think it's the only tier 10 that I don't have, right? And I could buy one crate. Okay. And I spent like 6 euros. So, yeah. I am really not willing to spend any more on that. Just one crate, really? That I have already. 116 containers, yeah. No. No. Don't do it. Cheers from Texas. Hi to Texas. Hi, Nova Plays as well. Wait, what was I about to see? To play next? What was I seeing there? Also, Maurice saying, I'm not sure what Iron Fest event is about. Me neither. I thought it existed before. You need max to progress. How will we acquire the max this time? I have no clue. There are currently so many events all the time, or for a while already, that I'm not that invested in paying that much attention. And there's always some pop up over here, and like not even one. There are 3, 4, sometimes even more than that. I lost track. Back in the olden days, we just had one event every couple of months only, and you would get a tier 8 for free, or sometimes even tier 10. That was rare though. It was only happening once, I think, with the M60. But back then, it was mostly an actual event, and people would go for that. You still have that when some clan tank, for example, is being released, but clan event. But usually it's just not really worth going for the events, or you don't need to pay much attention to it because you just get the stuff for free anyways, so you don't need to really focus on them. If it's a tier 8 tank and you don't have a lot of tanks, of course, and the situation is different, you would focus a lot more on that. I'm already in a comfortable situation of having a lot of tanks in my garage and not really wanting to spend that much time on Blitz to get every little thing. A Lightbringer was a fancy looking tank. I don't have that one. It was not really super strong, but bad shit. Wait, what's my rating now? Like 4.9k, right? I'm not going to make the 5k anymore, beef. Also, my eyes are starting to burn. This is getting later and later. Oh, Netforce, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in and good luck. Okay, let's see. He's escaping, so I assume that he has no backup. Let's wait 3 more seconds and I will be unspotted as well. He's spotting again. Do I try 1v1 against the light? Or I move up here and try to crossfire Kranwagen. Did not expect that. Oh shit. Oh shit. But we're winning. That's fine. Actually, there's a reason I was more effective than the IHM. In case you did not quite get why what I was doing here. I mean, the IHM has been out of the fight, basically. He has not helped his teammates at all. On the other hand, let's just block him. I'm dying anyways. Maybe someone else shooting him? No. But, you know, the game was not really about the fight on the light side at all. Or on the light, about the light 1v1. Not at all. I mean, it could have been if it was a slow game, but like this, it was all about the other side. And I was actually supporting my mates to the left still. So my teammates also did a good job at winning on their own. I did not need to go over there or so, and supporting them was just also really helpful, as the Kranwagen got shot a couple of times. The Kranwagen was distracted, could not really be fighting. Meanwhile, the IHM did nothing but focus me. He was all on into the focus fire. So what he did there was the 1v1 only. And I was still fighting. I was still helping the team with the focus fire. He was not. That made a big difference. Where he should have, honestly, just he could not really go for the 1v1 without any risk. Neither could I. He still did go for it successfully. But maybe it would have been better if he either went for the 1v1 earlier at gambling, basically, or moving in on the other side, helping his teammates. The way he did it, it was too late to do anything at all. Let's go again. Oh, not even 4.9 yet. HM still at top 2.5k, but in the end, the only damage that he dealt was not relevant to the focus fire or the outcome of the battle. Can I play T100 LT? Discharge. I played the first 10-15 games on T100 LT. I might still go for it again. Let's see, maybe next one. If this one is a decent one. If it's horrible, then I'm probably going to play it again. Because I don't want to end on a bad game on a bad shit. Last one was also not really satisfying, as I was not doing too much. Apart from 4 shots into the Kranwagen, basically. That was all of the relevant damage that I did. Let's spot here and see if my mates are... Wow. Nice blind shot. Oh, you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? What the hell is this? I hope I'm not dead, no. Yollering straight through the middle. Still, we kind of have the advantage of having more information than the opponents. The question is if we can make use of it. Doesn't really look... Yeah, okay, we're pushing out the gorilla. I cannot do so, I cannot do anything against him. I want to focus on cross-firing then. No, cannot. Let me flank around as well. I think that's the best way of crossfiring. Not really having angles. Oh, yeah. Okay. Track maybe? He's still there, okay. Surprise. T100 still alive. Don't. Oh my god. Why? You could just wait 5 seconds and you would be safe. Bots. Okay. The enemies pushed forwards quite quickly. Was good play by them, not by the Garo. Garo was gambling big time. He might have died completely for that. Let's go for 4,913, or we'll see. In rank is not a good choice to use heavy, only because you can't relocate fast. I personally don't like playing a heavy tank in ratings, because then I run into situations more often where I depend on my teammates. And I know that I'm good enough of a light tank player to mostly be able to run away. Not always, of course, like on last game. I was still badly surprised in the end. But I can still run with a medium or light, and I can farm some more damage, get some more kills. And that helps me to get some XP and potentially get a positive return, get positive points, even if it is a defeat. With a heavy you cannot just camp, that's a problem. Okay, bad shit getting out of there. Nope. See, I'm ready to get the necessary crossfire in to also go for some kills. And as well with the T100 LT, you constantly keep the enemy spotted. That's why I personally like playing this one. Okay. I need to change my position. Nah. Now let's run. Good. Oh! Lucky me. Oh, the Sheridan failed. Oofa. Nope. Where could I go? Nah, I definitely want to keep some safe distance and not get focused too soon. Here that works quite well with a bush in between. Nice. Also with the light, of course, you can see that I can always, almost always, find some way of fighting. With some heavies, I might be very lost at some points. So in terms of consistency, there is some advantage. Okay, I need some better cover again. Okay, nice. Lol, okay. Oh, I guess I'm not going to circle here. Nice. Why do you use duration consumable boost for tanks with reloaders? Wouldn't cooldown work best? It depends on the tank. Like on the batshit, if you pick the small gun on the batshit and the enhanced duration for the, well, let's show you. If you pick the small gun and the enhanced duration over here, then you can get off 2 clips with shell reload boost. So it is having the same effect as adrenaline basically. And that massively increases your DPM just for 2 clips. It's really nice if you get aggressive, and therefore I also often try to use it only for 2 clips. Of course, you can also go for this one, but then you are wasting a bit of potential because you are wasting a couple of seconds of using your consumable without really having shots available. And it is different for all kinds of autoloaders. For T57, FE405, of course, you're not going to have the consumable available for 2 clips, so there I would go for shorter duration, shorter cooldown, as I do for every autoloader that has only the cheap speed boost, because that only helps with the acceleration, not with the top speed. If you have the special speed boost, of course, things are a bit different, because it helps with the top speed again, and you might be faster for longer, and you might get more of a benefit from that. On the M6 Yo, I believe it is also the case that, yes, here as well, if you play the big gun, go for the faster cooldown. If you play the small gun, you can go for the enhanced duration, because then you can use the shell reload boost for 2 clips. Also for other tanks like the 60TP, you have to consider, do you get off more shots with the consumable activated, like tungsten rounds in that case, if you go for enhanced duration, or do you not get off a 3rd shot or 2nd shot and then instead go for the faster cooldown. On CAWXK, for example, I think I went for a faster cooldown because I would otherwise only have half a second or so, and it would not really make sense. Or I noticed that enemies are driving away from me too quickly. Let's go for T100 again. And I'm not going to fight for the left side. Okay, they want to go left. Anyways, I don't necessarily want to do this. Watch teammates complaints incoming. Oh shit. They're going to blame me. But firstly, I want a spot. Okay, I don't need a spot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, my plan is not working out. My plan was to spot in the middle and then move over to the corner. I think that is not working. Oh, I get spotted. What? Okay, I made it over here. Did it. Nice. Now I got that nasty crossfire. I could even move up. For a moment at least. Oh no. Oh, that shit is here as well. Okay. Oh, they shot. Campus shot. But I'm dead. He's not having any shots left, right? Oh my gosh. Hello, Rod. Hello, Rod. That was lucky with 0 damage fall. Not really, I know that I'm safe there. Just usually I don't lose any track. Come on, team. Nice. Turbo Bobber. Nice name. Actually amazing. So he's down to 1 shot now. So am I, of course. Nice. Got my damage. Won this flank. And of course at the start there was someone complaining because people too often think that mediums have to go medium side. It's not really a medium side, right? It's just a medium spawn. Doesn't mean that you have to go forwards. And I think I was a lot more effective over here than on the medium flank, even though it was super lucky that I stayed alive. Yeah, did I mess up there? It was a bit unfortunate that I did not spot the batchet coming. Pushing in was also a big gamble. I thought maybe I could bounce some in face hack or so, but I knew also T30 was behind, camping, maybe shooting me. And I could also still shoot the T100 as he was, the batchet as he was reloading. GG. Nice blind shots. But also he's spotted now. Staying spotted. How can I be useful? Crossfiring there might not be it. Let's circle around. Might crossfire from the middle. Throat starts hurting after all this gameplay. No. Yeah, let's go. Got the teammates here as well. Oh. Nice. I think he's not focusing me. Nice. I gotta change position again. It would be so cool if we could focus the bad shit. Not really. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Ah, yes, team. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, man. What? People were moving too far, we should have just held. Once we had 2 kills, we did not have anyone to go for anymore. And I even made negative points. Sure. Despite 3k. Yeah, I get downvoted. By whom? Minotauro, who was pushing through the middle. Yay. But definitely, the flank was nice. Having the opportunity of killing Type 7160P was nice. But after that, we needed to get out of the middle. We needed to get into safe positions where we could not get focused from literally everywhere. And that was probably possible. Enemy batshit moving into the middle behind my teammates. That was a no-go. That should not have been possible for him. We should have killed that. Yeah, even in the heat of the battle, you still gotta decide, is it worth going forwards? Or is it too risky? I think they're pushing. Is the gorilla able to shoot, or is he just watching? He's just watching. Okay, I was absolute trash peak. Nice. Can I crossfire? Oh, bad shot. Nice high roll. Oh, okay, let's get into safety. And hopefully I don't get high rolled by Sheridan. So afraid of Sheridan. Might be in the middle. No. You kidding me? Good that we got that camper all the way in the corner. Oh, I'm unspotted. Nice to see. Let's make sure I get top XP. It's not good. Bush is annoying now. Can move to the corner. And remain unspotted when shooting him, hopefully. Not for long though. Okay, shot. Not going to pen him, right? Lol. Yeah, I guess it's the last. Yay, I made some points, and yes, so much about... That's the same guy downvoting me all the time. So much about ratings giving you better teams, right? I'm at 5k ratings, almost. Fought my way up, and I'm still getting 46%. 44%. This guy YOLOing the enemy spawn, dying. Almost no games. 45%. Just like randoms. People pick slightly better tanks, but yeah. Do I like the TVP? Nah. The reload time is too long. It's not really able to play aggressively. The only strength is if you find someone really overextending and you can sneak up on them somehow. Or potentially also if you are if you're finding someone who's low on hit points and you can push them out. But apart from that, for trading, it's not that nice. And if I want a fast autoloader, I can just go for batshit. It's faster, better camouflage, better for sneaking up, flanking around. Is he running? Or just changing position? Nice. Nope. Karo. Let's hide from the campus and then fight the Karo. Aye, yes. Okay. This is really not good. Yeah, okay. I knew it was happening. Was a bad move on my side. I could have played safer. Let's hope I don't get killed. Enemies are auto peeking like crazy. We're kind of trapped though, that's not good. Is it possible to kill the city? We need to do something. Kran. I hope that M60 has Karo. Would help. Come out. Too bad that he got crossover. E3 is dead, that's also nice. Oh no, I'm having such a nice opportunity for cross-firing and it's not working. Do I still wait? No way. 60 TP getting me. And he was right in front of the gorilla. Oh yeah, gorilla, now you're peeking at him like that. Ah, yes. Why didn't you peek at him earlier and just kill him? It was a one-shot. Oh no, 18 points minus. Okay, I was dealing no damage at all. And I think ratings is over. Okay. Also bad last game. Let's go for another one on bad shit randoms. I'm just trying to get a last good game now. Might be the last one of the stream. Unless it's a bad game, then I'm not going to end it. Okay, right of telling you to stop, yeah. I did not understand that. I will keep going for a bit. Something else was there. Possibly the WT. By the way, I'm alone on a medium side. One light versus a light and a medium tank, so we should win the other side then, or I get some help, which is... Okay, teammates. Teammates are not looking promising at all. I will do it. Go! I can win against the K91, but then there's a E6 behind. No! No! How did I bounce that? And now you're going. Bit late. K91 is AFK? No. It was a gamble, but... AFK? No. We're winning the side still. Perfect that the heavies are camping. Let's try one more. Alright, Jam. I will do it. A platoon with double and TVP, and then you have no DPM. It's a disadvantage for the team, honestly. You can still somehow make it work with a really good player, but you are not able to hold up anyone like with most other tanks you could, because you need to play passive with those and wait for enemies to peek at your teammates. Okay. M48, you just lost almost all of your hit points for absolutely nothing. What is he doing? Throwing. Throwing hard. Also amazing that someone else shoots me.
Der Motor hat Aussetzer.
I think I'm dead.
Sie böse erwischt.
Yes!
Nicht durch.
Okay, he shot. You're kidding me, right? I hate APCR. But we... No! Oh, that focus by the crane. It was doing nothing else. Oh man, it was so long. I cannot quit, guys. Not like this. Although it was a win. My throat starts hurting after 4.5 hours of streaming. And by the way, I will be back tomorrow with the tournament stream. Okay. Can I go up maybe? Yes, we have medium advantage and... Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. As long as I don't get blocked. You're kidding. I'm blocking my mate even. But I don't want to cross over to the other side. I would be absolutely stuck. Especially if you do this with 2 tanks. You're just blocking each other. You cannot fight at all. You cannot escape. Enemies might peek at you and get you easily. Well, they're all on us. We don't have enough tanks fighting for that side. 140 is just constantly spotted and he will die very soon. No. I have to escape down because of 183. FE45 is also camping, unspotted. Still, that was a good trade, or a good pick. Yeah, look at 140, he cannot escape, he cannot do anything. He's -2, so I'm not super afraid, although he might have shot his last one. Might have even been worth it for him. Now I do have a bush as well, but so far I cannot spot them. Oh, there's no one on the hill. Let's actually let him come. I will still spot. Okay. Track, please. Nah. At least he's a one shot. I hope the Mino is not going for me. As long as I'm not spotted, he's not really having much of a reason to go for me. And if he's turning for the TVP, I can shoot his side. Do I risk peeking? Not sure if it was a good idea to give up the hill. Maybe I should get it back. Nope. No. Is he dropping? Oh. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I knew he was here. Was just thinking, okay, last chance might be to get the 183 out and escape to the other side. Go to sleep. Gonna. I want a decent game to end on. Otherwise. Just an average game. It should be doable. I think we might have a good time here. Okay. They were fast. Let's actually spot again. See if there's back up to them. No, I cannot out-trade him. We could YOLO 30B. It would come at a cost, but yes, he can't escape. Nice. Good. Oh, no. Nice. Did not take any damage. Track shot as well, perfect. If he wants to trade with me, I'm fine with that. I'm having more hit points. He's coming out again. Good. I should still be careful. Nice. Now I can go. Let's use that. Yeah, now it's a win. Especially since the T-57 could just clip me down to one shot. I did not want to YOLO yet. Good. There we go. Got a good game. Oh, nice last shot for him as well. And I even get the kill. Good. You'll be here till 6 AM. Man, you got no trust in my skill. Usually doesn't happen or doesn't take for too long to get a decent game. That I'm absolutely fine with. What's even better than expected. Even 4K would have been nice. That was actually also a good game. I would have been fine ending on that. Not this. Nor this. Good. I ended up on what rating? 4.9k, right? Something like that. Close to. I can still make the 5k quite easily then. I don't know. Should I go for another rating stream again? And tomorrow, first of all, wait, I'm not even going to be there much for the next time. Tomorrow, tournament stream. And then comes another tournament stream, but also the Gamescom is approaching. I don't even know if I'm going to get to another qualification stream before Gamescom. Because I will be gone for the Gamescom for 4 days. And then comes the professional tournament. And also, well, that starts at the start of next month. And then after that comes the main tournament. And I will also be in vacation. And I will have to, if I get to stream that, then I will also try to stream that on the go. I will see if I can set everything up to get it to work. If the internet is going to be good enough with mobile data. I mean, I just want to make sure that with mobile data it would also be possible to stream. That I don't know for sure. That I have to test. I can imagine it. I tested the speed already, just with a personal hotspot. But I will be in a hotel, so the guest Wi-Fi might not be good. So I guess personal hotspot will have to be it then. Should be a good chance of me getting to do it. I'm hoping for it. Where are they holding Gamescom? That's in Cologne. Biggest gaming fair in the world, actually. I've been there 2 times already now. And Wargaming will have a booth as well. And I got invited to go there and also go to the party. Wargaming party. They have that every year, and they usually book some large bar with multiple floors. So that would be nice. Free drinks. Nice little vacation there. And yeah. Okay, guys, I will end here. I really have to. Gotta go sleep. Good night, everyone. It was a pleasure to stream for you. Hope you had a good time. If so, don't forget to hit that like button before leaving. Definitely supports the channel a lot, as this is the little thing that is telling the algorithm that this content is worth watching, and therefore YouTube will recommend it to you again and to other people who are potentially having same interests again. Apologies for asking. Have a good night. Have a good day, a good weekend. Well, we will be back tomorrow, so goodbye. See you tomorrow.